I've forgotten what I was doing. Shame you can't just slap a band-aid on sadness.
Let's go.
Because exercise allegedly helps, but it's not powerful enough, is it?
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
It's only one thing of many that you can use to improve it.
Oh. Defeat a desert Tauren Caravar. That's not a desert Taur, that's a
You
griffin.
deserve a rep. There it is. For House Rossfield.
Zantic Circle. Oh, this move's called Kingslayer. I feel like I should probably be worried. Ow. Oh, I got my Xantic Zukin cancelled. I think one of my allies finished them off though.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Yeah. Ah! Noisy washer.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain now?
The Heartstone claimed.
I wonder if the microphone picks that up. It's quite loud. The vibrating noise.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Keep trying to grab your leg and it's got a phone or a wallet in.
The plans are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Godotha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
Except you can't see them on the costumes.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest
unless
that
it's
you
that
make your
metal
way
thing
to
there.
your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should.
Yeah, they couldn't even be bothered to put the armbands on the models.
Before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
At least give a new costume option to have the armbands on the costume. I might not like them, but I'd like the option for them. You feel me?
I feel you.
This won't be easy. Here we are again. Karava, if you were a tortoise Togor, where would you hide?
Just a standard Elementoise or a big boy Elementoise?
It looks like we found him. Already. If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Do you see that too?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
It's all right.
Come on. Can't be Rutherford. Can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
All yours, Torgal.
Absolute overkill. Level 5 Xantexuken on a humanoid enemy who didn't even have much health left, but it was ready. And he was rude.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least. It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Mid, tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gear's that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Have you managed to have any fun at all today, Kieran?
No.
How many days have you spent modding?
Sid,
3?
Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied. Well, did they have it?
And you got fleas.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it.
Simon Gorgeous, that's the alarm to make food.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge.
What?
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war,
I don't feel
Jamie.
this is a good message.
This is fucking stupid.
Tools
Oh.
won't ever be misused, so don't invent anything.
Yeah. Fucking retarded.
Since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
It's an engine.
Because I'm gonna bury the engines
Yeah.
and leave behind a little riddle
Imagine
telling
the
people where
Wright
to find
brothers
them.
after the first flight had gone, man's not ready, and destroyed
Oh, really?
the prototype of the plane.
So that only
It's
the
fucking
most dedicated
stupid.
dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
So that makes the entire mission for her even more pointless. I mean, that bit was a side quest.
Of course,
At least the main quest, she
this
did
engine at the
actually
end of the
make the
treasure hunt,
boat.
I'll still need to
Didn't
make
go,
it a treasure
no,
hunting
no. Boats could be used for
prize
war
if
as
I couldn't make a toy
well.
boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do. It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Oh, he's so big!
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
No.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Oh, oh, you saw him for a split second in puppy form.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without him, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow.
I hope it was worth it.
Let's go home.
Should be.
I hope you actually play the game for more than 5 seconds.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready. Come on.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Oh, severely overshot what I was going for there.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart. Never looked back.
I've been a good gentleman and posting
Never stopped
how you
fighting.
fixed it for other people.
To me, he was the greatest of men.
Did anyone respond in the end, or did you just fuck about and find
Tried
out?
to live up to his
I just
ideals
fucked
ever
about.
since.
Used a bit of deductive reasoning to try and figure out what was going wrong and just played about a bunch of stuff until it works.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
I wonder if you'd like,
He would have done himself.
or be able to do a job like coding or something like that, because you're quite clever.
If it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I've ever considered it. The problem is, you have to.
I shall be borrowing
Get your foot in the
this,
door.
Father.
You need to go to uni and study computer
Really?
science
You might
in
watch
order to
over
get
us.
any sort of decent job.
We
Um,
follow in your footsteps.
like entry level into IT doesn't honestly really exist.
Oh,
You'd be tech support
at
is
best.
entry level, which is, you know, sitting on a phone and going, have you turned it on and off again?
For
To get
minimum
into
wage.
coding, you
They
need
wouldn't
to-
hire you, you're not Indian.
Yeah. But to properly get into coding, you need to actually study computer science for 4 years.
Oh, fuck that noise.
Then, after that,
By that point, it might not be necessary anymore. AI might do it all for us.
yeah.
We won't lay you down.
And even if you go to uni, you're competing against all your classmates and all the previous year's classmates.
end.
Not that I'm defeatist at all.
And to a new beginning.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined my party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Well, I'm pleased I did this quest now, because otherwise I'd be alone for all the other following side quests. All the more reason I'm pleased I haven't done the hunts yet. Because if he's in my team...
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Even if it's just as a distraction.
And I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Did you hear they're rebuilding Rosalith? I was thinking I might take my cart out that way, see how they're getting on.
What are you after? Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this.
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
So it might be up there.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandicoot.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away to Eastport has my thanks.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it?
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night?
Oh, this guy could fuck right off.
Hello, gorgeous.
You look like you could do with a drink. Give the others my regards.
One more person to talk to, but I don't know exactly where they are in the town.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Viceroy.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Oh, it's starting to smell tasty, isn't it?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
I've put an extra teaspoon of I normally put 1 teaspoon of Chinese 5-spice in. I've put 2 in today. I normally put 1 very, very cautiously flat teaspoon of the chilies in. I've put a slightly heaped teaspoon in today, so I'm hoping that'll mean the flavour will penetrate the rice a bit better, but hopefully not be overwhelming.
Good girl.
Yeah. Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Just the one of you, eh?
What are these?
Quiet.
They're lit up now, but what does it mean? Chronoliths. Battlefield. Time trial. Ugh. Oh.
Let's see what's inside.
Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone. stage 1. Does that mean I'm done, or does that mean there's multiple? Oh, there's multiple stages. Probably should have googled how many stages per thing. Oh, I never used Heatwave. Ow. Oh, died. Oh well, that's fine. I'm sure I read a thing recommending doing these post-game anyway.
Faster!
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
That's nice. I thought it was going to make me fight the chickies. And just went, work, work.
It was no trouble at all.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Ah, you know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. But with me being the runt of the litter, thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
But don't just walk away.
Do you know
Your friend's
why
distressed. There we go.
you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
Lee's talking about Attack on
Clive?
Titan, but I can't remember exactly the
What is
part
it?
he's talking about.
Thanks for, you know.
But he'll have fucking read all the spoilers ahead of time, because he does that. He reads spoilers as we're watching the bloody shows.
Also, I think he's confused Rhina for a woman. She runs up and magically a blonde woman who looks out like the town shows up missing their horses. The other blonde character is Rhina, who's the guy who's the armor titan.
Yeah, who is not a woman at all.
Yeah.
Couldn't be less of a woman. Ugh, water's warm.
Oh, we might be talking about Historia, actually.
I've got no clue.
Good girl. That'll do, girl. Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now?
Ugh.
Something tells me you'll be asking more of
Set
me
it on
than
fire.
a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of curse-breakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Portazolder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh,
Crumbs.
don't you worry, my boy.
Just one occasion I wasn't
The
scratched.
houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor.
What's this mod
Join
do?
us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course,
It
Uncle.
makes the game more like a traditional RPG. It makes it harder, adds in a bunch of immersion things, a whole bunch of new animations, a whole bunch of things you can do for money. In general, just makes the game feel a bit more like a real world.
And how,
Okay.
pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Oh, he's made an ugly character.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
Oh, good.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That
Move the microphone away while I eat.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
Clive, here you go. Always something, isn't there?
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Tasty. I think the extra seasonings helped.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Do you think it's got a little bit more flavour?
I think it has. It's delightful.
Say what you will.
That should tide us over until the new moon.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Someone's brave. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there. Look, brother. You see them?
I do. The flowers and our friends. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
This one. Over here!
Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
I took a bunch of damage by trying to eat while I was in combat. Wasn't a smart move.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Oh! Very temperature.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins.
That was delightful.
After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands. But it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it.
Alright, I'm going.
Thank you, Clive.
Do the roar.
This, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
I'm cool. Jill's also joined my party. The disappointment. Or was that the good one? Ah. That was incredibly loud.
It was. Not my intention.
Come on.
Might this be Mickelberg?
These people aren't turned. The village seems safe enough, at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms. Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Let us be made pure. Let us be made divine.
Thank you, gorgeous. Yeah, I think I'll continue doubling the Chinese 5-spice because that's the primary flavour.
Is there any recipe you tweak it, you make it better over time?
Let us be made pure. Let us be made divine.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And
Could
so
I
it
some
would
of your
appear.
juice, please?
Are
Sir?
you Lord Rosfield? If I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
And you're getting slightly better at taking your medication.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You've seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord.
Yes, I will have a spoon.
With a fervor I have never seen before.
Don't want any of those dirty, yucky chunks,
Praying
though.
night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite
Bring
from
2
their
spoons,
worldly
even though we're double
woes,
dipping.
but so that they might continue to serve him.
Oh.
Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord.
Is that the one that's half chocolate, half caramel?
Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
That's enough of the chocolate for me. I'll have some when you get to the caramel. It's alright. It's much nicer than that other chocolate we had the other day. That was dreadful. Like, it wasn't inedible, but it just tasted like cheap chocolate sauce.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
And these idiots wanted to become a Kashik.
Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now?
Love you. It's taken about a year, but it seems like you're finally realising that you need the milk tablets.
Yeah.
Do I not speak the truth?
We meet again.
Perhaps.
Oh, it's Big Stinky.
I've killed your kind before.
That was rude. Zack that Zuken.
Nice try.
Rude. Rude.
Fire and flame! All yours, Torgal.
Yeah, I was very clumsy in that fight. Very, very clumsy.
Damn it.
Ugh, idiot. That was the guy I came here to save.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I think he's dead, mate. It ran him straight through.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
by devoting themselves to the service of their lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this.
Is there any Karamak in the bottom of this one, or is that a different one?
Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me? Of course.
Asking I shall receive.
Your duty will be done. Look, my lord. They are saved.
If you leave them here, though, they could wander and kill people because the Akashic are just violent, although they don't look violent there. Maybe if you go willingly, you don't become violent?
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were
He's just skipping the lockpick minigame.
believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Oh? Collect 6 signboards. Oh, that's what they are. They're the rewards for completing or a full quest line. You get like a signboard in your house. Well, just kind of awkwardly cluttered. And you fill the blurps.
Come again.
Yeah.
Ah, I only have 3 side quests remaining. Did I? Yes, I was doubting whether I'd actually put another... Would it really kill them to put a level number next to the enemies once you've already found them? Because there's one there, and there's one on the map I'm on. I think the map I'm on one shouldn't be that hard. He did me a big murder when I first encountered him, but... No, I'm going to finish the side quests first. Then I'm going to go on a hunt. Ah. Ah.
Faster! Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Button villain.
Have care.
No need to ride from here. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not.
Oops. He was still talking.
Locked up tight.
Nem. Nem.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Santa Xuken.
Talking.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know.
Have we defeated
Reading some
a
of
whole
these
ice cream?
documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but The elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right.
Having the bowl to act as a filter between yourself and the ice cold container is good, isn't it?
Let's see what we can find down here. Survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
We have to run.
You're safe now.
It's out there waiting for me.
He's a big boy.
Let it live.
Oh,
None of it's got a taste for bearers.
Yeah, when you went to bed, I had to fight a behemoth. Wasn't this one, that was a different one. Adjust myself. Ooh, I'm lacking potions though.
Potions and potions, Scrabble.
Pardon me. Where's the gate? I don't actually know how to get to it. If you're on Google, can you do me a favour? Can you find out how to reach the beast? Kuza beast, nobody's tool.
Spell it.
Kuza. Oh, woo? Ooh! That's fine. Love you too. Thank you muchly.
So it's a long quest. To start, speak with Dory's in the hideaway, found in the boarding dock. She'll press your assistant escorting her to Volmung Dock.
Press search on the page and type in Kuza. Because this is the last bit of the quest, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know how exactly to reach the big bad. Because I can see the stinky bad man. I don't know how to get in the arena.
Have you found the letters you need to pick up?
Yes.
Have you got a key?
Yes, I've used the key.
East wing, left right in here, a girl sobbing. Look to your right as you make your way down the spot, hiding behind some boxes. After talking with the sobbing girl.
There's a giant gate here.
Have you talked to the girl who's crying?
Yeah.
After talking with her.
Oh, I've got a dog. Oh, the dog can't do anything.
Talking with her, and after Dory's meets back up, you backtrack towards the entrance to a spot.
Now feel good, boy.
A hole in the wall into the centre of the prison.
Oh.
In the middle is the Kuza beast who you need to slay. Talking with her, and after Dory's meets
Okay.
back up, you backtrack towards the entrance to spot a hole in the wall into the centre of the prison. The hole looks like this.
That looks like the portcullis has been pulled up there as well.
You've currently got the objective meant for Origin.
That is the point of no return.
Ah, right.
So I'm doing all of the side quests first.
Yeah, so you're on the bit of the quest where you should be able to find the hole. It'll be on the ground floor. Just walk around and see if you can see a hole in the water.
Thank you. Could have sworn I'd walked all the way around there, but perhaps I hadn't. He's a big scary beastie. Oh, it's a bounty one as well.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Ow! Rude. Oh, that was more complicated than expected. Ow. It's got quite a lot of reach.
That's better. All yours, Torgal.
Zantek Suken. Got him. So I've killed the Kuza beast. Move him onto my dead list.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
We love you.
No.
What is it?
Diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Going to Ted.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Cuddle in here, though. Woo! Oh, dear. Oh, strapped it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need a wee. I think I need a wee when I go out the bath, but it's really inconvenient when you have a wee when you're wet. So the tissue paper sticks to you.
You mean you didn't just wait in the bath?
I didn't just wee in the bath because I'm not a monster.
I know. I was joking. Not Paris. No.
I don't.
still nice. I thought it could have been a bit less.
Oh, okay.
The flavour was nice. I think it was just bordering on a little bit overpowering.
Okay. Maybe do a teaspoon and a half next time then. Because I think it needed more than it had last time.
Because like my first bite or two was like, there was a baby corn in there, but
could not identify.
I mostly tasted spice.
Ah.
Like I say, it was still nice. I think it was just maybe a bit too much.
Fair enough.
Yes, the flavour definitely came through.
It's spiced, not spicy. Apple.
On with the red servings. The wash is finished. It'll need transferred once the dryer is done.
Kieran, can you retain that information?
Maybe.
When the dryer finishes, the washer needs to go in it. Because there's another wet load to go.
Right. Okay.
Come through and poke me when you're actually going to bed. Yeah. Because that dryer's noisy. Love. Peace. I'm better after a wee.
Proof dragon.
New recipe. Now with less piss.
Wow, 20% less piss? That's right, kids.
It gives you these accessories, right? And all they do is make the cooldown shorter on one specific ability. It's like you've got 6 ability slots at all times. So it's like, unless you were going to stack like 3 for the same thing, if you can even get duplicates, it's just not really worth it, because instead, in that slot, I could have 20% more XP. Or 20% more ability points. Masterless Marauder. What tin is it? Is it late? It's 9. Not late at all then, really. What? You gotta go to bed in an hour. You'll be fine, gorgeous.
Ready, go?
Hopefully you have better luck getting to sleep. I struggled to get to sleep last night as well. Oh, look at this big boy.
Oh.
Is that one of the ones I've just fought? I think it is, you know.
You deserve a rest.
I'm gonna just add him to my map. Oh dear, he's a rank S and I've got no potions. Probably shouldn't bother him. 47, he's a level higher than me. We're gonna just run away. Bravely run away, away, brave, 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 Sir Robin. Danger rears his ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Brave, 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 Sir Robin.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? His interests were certainly varied.
Oh.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Are you going to actually try and play some before you go to bed rather than just fuck with your mods? I need more. You really don't. What the fuck's the Elder Scrolls Castles?
Oh, that's
Mobile trash.
Mobile trash. The ultimate test of a mod list. Yes, the game does load.
Have you got extra races as well?
No.
There's just quite a lot to pick from.
Yeah.
Look, Khajiits look so retarded in this.
Messed with extra races just because
more things to go wrong.
More things to go wrong. Extra races especially. I did see a very cool like half dragon race though. Wings and stuff.
Oh, I think I saw you looking at that.
The only problem is I can imagine that would clash horribly with a lot of the animations. The wings would probably clip a lot.
Yeah.
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you.
Who are you?
From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions.
Oh, he's an executor.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
Sen facturen.
Get him! This one.
Beautiful.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
I like the symbol.
Damn it.
It's an open field. There's nowhere he could have gone.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
You got a riddle on your screen, or have they changed the thing so it's not an instant teleport?
It's for quests that are modded in called Sky Shards.
Oh.
It gives you little riddly hints as to where to go next.
Okay. The lighting on your character looks a bit strange. Oh, it's fine now. It was her hood. Her hood looked a little bit like glowy.
Vivian, I found it. The book you lost.
Did you put that slider all the way along by any chance?
I did.
Just to see if
I
you
want
could.
to see. It's too ridiculous. I wouldn't actually have that in a serious run. Let's just test out some of the mods.
Boing, 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 boing.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not
Bit much.
immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their
Actually got some
perspective
degree of
is the
physics though.
correct one.
I know.
As the sad history of the bearers
Not
proves.
just orbs.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was
Are
a
the moose
heretic,
friendly?
you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so
You can just put
potent
God mode
that an
back on while you're
entire realm
exploring.
trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I
you've been
found at my
scratched.
destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly?
Do you have to turn things off and
I'm
back on
not
again since
entirely
you've
sure.
installed the other mods? Or is it just every time you
Since
load a
coming to the
save?
hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here.
It's like me.
Remember,
She's got
Clive.
cold feet, but everything else is warm.
Enough people believe. Belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Do the furry races in Skyrim have furry feetsies, or are they just human feet with a different colour palette?
I feel like they're just human feet.
I suppose that would be a lot easier, because otherwise you'd have to make different shoes for every shoe. Well, I've got all the quests unlocked now. Rather, all the hunts are unlocked. There's a lot of hunts. I keep thinking I'm done with my quests, and I keep finding even more.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Yeah, I feel like they've paced it badly for the end of the game. Like, they've just been like, oh shit, we've got loads more side quests left to do. You got tiny, tiny ears.
Tiny ears. I haven't really customised this character a lot. Kind of randomly running around the world to see.
How things look.
Yeah.
What's hideous.
Need to improve.
See, I think it looks fine.
I've added some texture upgrades. Especially the lighting. It's too bright.
That's not a bad thing. Worse than having a dark game.
True.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Still 2 items left. That must be for these last 2 quests. Or maybe one for one of these quests and t'other one for killing all the hunts.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time,
I love those
I was
apostrophes.
counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas,
Grassiness looks
our
lovely
time
there.
together was cut short.
Is that part of the mod, or is
Dion
that just
left
how
to join
Skyrim
the
looks?
dragoons. His study is no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment.
You had to turn something on in the
His Highness
settings
always
last
seems
time.
so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but
Why is
his
that a
people's
greyed out cross?
expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone. until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see.
Hmm.
I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Didn't you have to
Then
wear the
I
collar?
beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You can do it, I believe in
You
you.
have seen cultivated wyvern tails before,
Maybe the
I
trees
trust.
are getting in the way.
The lily-white blossoms from
so.
whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled.
I
Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue.
Listen, if you won't, I
The
will.
harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might,
Yeah, that still works.
I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Let you see anything?
Dear.
Oh no.
We've got a whole party going on there.
Hi.
I thought that was a bear. It's a saber-toothed lion.
Rude.
He's got murked in one hit. My chocobo whistle sounds like a flirting whistle, I have to say. Oh, wee woo! Do chocobos normally? Yes, they do have tail feathers. It's just hard to see them at the angle it was at. They're new species as well.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. This won't be easy. Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
His wife trying to join in, and he just went, "Go away, I'm playing Skyrim."
No, he said, building a really good mod list to make your perfect version of the game can feel like a Cyprian task. But trust me, after you get fired from your job for inattendance and your girlfriend leaves you for not doing things like interacting with them, it will all be worth it.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
Mm.
All because I was weak.
To make it look nice.
You got a spreadsheet. Is that how deep it's
sworn
got?
to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again,
It's a good idea, though.
see in his eyes what I have
It'd
become.
be easy to forget what you've downloaded.
I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Kieran goes, "I haven't got enough things clashing with each other yet." I wonder if you'll encounter the problem we had with Minecraft. When you got lots of mods simultaneously, you end up with loads of clutter items for all the different mods.
I'm trying to avoid
clutter.
many clutter mods. I mostly just want stuff that sort of changes gameplay mechanics. So, because I played a lot of Skyrim in the past.
More game per
it
game.
feels
New and fresh and tasty.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that
A wyvern tail. The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking.
You're a very violent drinker.
Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their
I
hottest
like to
cousins.
show liquid is
Once
not
they
to be
bloom,
I'm not to
the
be messed
difference
with.
is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
What's that channel called? ADHD?
ADHD, so
our roots do not define us.
Decent as in good, or descent as in descent into
My
madness?
stepmother didn't like him.
decent, as in good.
For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Large blaps.
Ready, go?
Oh, shouldn't have bothered.
That's wild dogs. Nothing of note.
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh no.
Minis.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Ow!
Too slow.
Lee's twittering on about Attack on Titan if you care, because I don't remember enough about it to have anything to say. Do you not just use your phone?
Could do.
You'd have to lift it all the way out your pocket then, though.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any
Not if you said
chance
more than
recover
that.
the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry.
It went weird.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the
Being one
orphanage
hell of a
closed.
shock when it goes to
I
like
pray that
end
at
of
least
season
some
3
of
and
them
that's when the
survive.
show changes
All
drastically.
their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Ooh, another level. Right. I'll go through my list of hunts now. Bellifago. East Pool.
What do I owe the honour?
We got a new flavour.
It's like
vaping
a Trebor soft mint.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I could have had this better gear for ages. I bought the stuff for it and then forgot to upgrade it. It's only an extra 10 points, like, but still. That's just embarrassing.
Anything else?
Going through the list and seeing which ones are actually going to improve your life and which ones are just going to waste resources.
A lot of websites also run slow at the moment.
Good girl.
Yeah. Database problems.
That's not good. You might have to just enjoy what you've got.
Thing is, how mods work, you kind of always want to go on a
Fresh. Yeah.
save game. So I'm getting everything installed before I get invested.
Delightful. So is the website down or is it just being a bit clanky?
It's down at the moment.
Oh, I wasn't smart enough to buy myself any more potions. Oh, 1 second. I'll pause my game.
The wild wyvern. In this area.
Hug for you. You might want to go to the toilet though, Kieran's trying to pollute it. got a special skill. Right, I'm going to beat up a woman. Yes. Good night. That's why he decided to actually get up and go, but the polite thing to do is to check anybody else needs to wait before you drop the toilet forever. Oh, if I had a second toilet. Shouldn't be a problem, but it is a problem. Unnecessary and wasteful. Got him.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
Faster!
Can hardly make out a bloomin' thing.
Oh, for a sunny.
You deserve a rest. Time to take the bull by the horns.
assume? Yeah.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate. Where would I be without you?
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Fare thee well.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. No.
Hello. Simon wasn't terribly impressed. He waited until the exact second he was going to bed to go to the toilet.
Ah, yes. I purposely timed
I
it.
know. But it would be polite when you're going to block the loo for eternity. Although I think that was a speed clue by your standards, to inquire if anyone else wishes for a piss.
I did not know.
That's why you ask, darling. That's why you ask.
Did not see. It's a mystery.
Yeah, but you'd seen him when you walked through. You go, hello, would you like a wee? Is your website working again?
I think so. Nope.
It's fucked.
Yeah. Fuck Jim.
Are you gonna play something else instead, or have you got other mods to check?
I should go to bed soon. Just, there's one mod I wanted to add.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Ow! Yeah, it's quite satisfying going back and doing the hunts when I'm over leveled for them.
It's over.
Think, Mark. Get rid of 10.
What was that called? Think Mark?
Yeah.
In reference to
You're very distracting.
Invincible.
Oh, maybe. I was thinking, how dare you, Mark? I would not hit her. I would not. The room. Aha, the Electrum. I'm pretty sure that was one of the ingredients I needed to make one of my defensive things. No matter how pitiful defensive boost is.
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
That sounded very crackly.
Sanfordin, dear.
Oh. Never mind. That was what I needed to make the very first unique item I got access to, which I haven't made because it's 20 points weaker than what I'm using. Oh well.
Anything else?
Muddy murder. What the fuck is that? Ah.
Faster!
Poor chocobos. He knocked me off my chocobo, then ran away.
Run like the wind.
The enemy. I must have been just outside of his radius of running. Says it's here somewhere.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, I was 1 pixel away. Sorry, game. Ooh. A scary face.
Take us unawares, did you?
All yours, Torgal.
And being over leveled means that them being spongy doesn't matter as much. Bonk.
Another down.
Gelatinous mass. I need that for one of the other recipes, but I think I needed more than one thing.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Ba-ba. I mean, I guess it's kind of nice that it's somewhat of a surprise where the big scary enemies are. But I really feel like you should be able to pay a currency or something to be able to just have them marked on the map. Because it's like, you wouldn't naturally... I mean, I've naturally tripped over 3 of them. But most of them you wouldn't naturally encounter at all. I mean, I guess there's been times when I've fast traveled and I didn't need to fast travel. But this is a game on an SSD on the PS5. I should be able to enjoy really fast travel. And not feel like I've missed something in the scenery by using the features provided. Which, to be honest, I don't think I had missed them from fast travelling them. I think it's just they were in weird out-of-the-way positions. So I've still got quite a few combat trophies to get. But I'll get them against some mooks, I suppose. Oh, there he is.
You deserve a rest. Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
Ah, I was going to use another Zantoxuken, but I didn't need one. Website back to life then.
Yeah.
Was just having a funny blip for half an hour.
Yeah.
It should have stayed in its shell.
The jaw. I'd say the jaw is not the closest point to that.
Good girl. Time to fight.
Ah. Ooh, lots of fly bastards. Soul stingers.
They don't look happy. Peace at last.
Right, well, the last time I tried to fight the Nine of Knives, he slaughtered me. I almost killed him when I was about the same level as him, but... Let's see what level he is now versus what level I was then. I need a drink, actually. Level 38. Yeah, he was higher level than me last time.
Nice try.
Yeah, one hit was like doing nearly my whole health bar last time, whereas this time it's doing like 10 to my health bar. I think that'll tide him up nicely. Yep. Nice when you get revenge, isn't it? Because the first time I tried him, he murdered me outright. The second time I tried him, he had like a pixel left. But he won.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. to ride from here.
Does more damage. It can go all the way up to 5.
Very well.
Open Phoenix, what's the other one?
Ifrit.
Oh, it's Rama.
Oh, Rama even. Oh, pull the Phoenix in mind. Oops. That's fine, they'll respawn in like a second. That ability even will respawn in like a second. Ooh, he looks cool. Oh. We'll see what happens, eh? Level 45 is actually close to my level. That's not acceptable.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. I needed that. Fire and flame.
Oh my god. Zantic Sukin. Ow. Ow.
I needed that.
Zantic Sukin. Oh, couldn't see what was going on there. Tidied him up.
Glad to sleep with you.
I couldn't agree more.
Fields of... Hmm.
Back to the stables,
fuck's
Carl.
sake.
Our investigations into Ultima extend not only to ruins such as these, but to every manner of historical entity, tangible or intangible. It is our honor and privilege to aid His Grace in this critical task.
Why is Goku's hair pink? Is it one of his many forms?
Not a God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets. Let's have some fun!
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
How's it hanging?
Good.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
There's something about it.
I feel like it's...
Clive,
I'm gonna actually buy some potions.
coin purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
What do you want?
Dark steel and primitive battle horn. Stone tongue, comet feather. Stained loincloth.
Anything else?
Yes. I mean, I guess I did leave all the quests to the end, but there's been at least 5.5 hours of side content as soon as you unlock the final battle. It's like, it feels like they should have been accessible before. Because, like, thematically, it's like, oh yeah, we've just got to kill God. But, oh, hang on, there's 100 things to do first.
Faster!
So I'm still enjoying it. Don't get me wrong, it's just the pacing feels a bit odd to be like, this is the time for side quests, this is the time for main quests. It's like, well... Apart from the ones at the start where there's a huge time skip and, like, people get murdered, I feel like the side quests should be consistently available.
It's kind of weird at getting it out at different story points.
It gets to the point that you can get sick of the side quests because there's so many unlocked at once.
Especially when the main story is at such a climactic high.
Oh.
You can do it.
I'd be fine. Oh Jesus, where'd my HP go? Santetsuken.
This one.
GG.
Jesus, look at that money. Rolling in.
That money's irrelevant, that's why I'm actually spending on it on potions. You know, just before the final boss. Which is still an improvement for me, let's be honest. Me spending any of my money at all.
I'm so surprised you've used any like potions throughout the game.
I get hit a lot.
When did you get so big?
Ruin reawakened. Ooh, level 50 S rank. Sambreki. You know what? I think I might do a one that's a lower level first. Tabor. I was doing them in order, but if that's level 50, I don't know if I'm level 50 yet. Level 47, yeah, I'm not. It's the first one I've skipped since I've started doing them, though. Just because the levels really matter in this game. I might have been level 50 if I fought every single mook on the way to every single objective, but it's usually not worth it. Many boofers. Oh, look at them. Scary.
Ugh.
Look a bit like the hellhounds I saw on your screen earlier.
Yes.
Thrill of the hunt. Sinatoggle, remember you're on my side. So many angry borfers.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Why did you?
That's how he speaks.
It's fine.
He always speaks like he's like in a library and someone's reading a book, but he's got to sound kind of serious and intimidating at the same time.
Ooh, it jutted there a bit.
Like imagine you're threatening to break someone's legs while they're reading Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Personally, I'm more of a fan of the Philosopher's Scone. The scone as you eat it and makes you think big thoughts. Like the letter Q has no business being that far up in the alphabet. Should be hanging out with like Z and X and the other weirdos.
I am a weirdo.
To be fair, K's a weird one as well.
It is.
Quite nice and A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K. K's like pointy. All the other letters are nice and curvy and round.
He's edgy, that's why.
He's an edgy boy.
Huh.
See, if by some miracle, these lighting mods have actually played nice.
Oh, he has a big gun.
Gun?
Yes.
Bring out your Baron! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Still.
I'll have a look when I'm not trying to fight a man with a giant gun on his arm. Oh fuck, that was inconvenient. Could you not? I'm getting pushed into the scenery. That is cheating. I can't do that against the enemies. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I told you the lighting was off.
Have you installed a whole bunch of other nonsense as well, or just the lighting mod?
Lighting and an E and B.
What the fuck's
So
that?
it's like an overlay on the game
Ah.
that like makes certain colours pop more.
It looks really good.
Yeah.
Your work here is done.
Angry chicken. I'll fight an angry red chicken next. Oh. Is that a new enemy? Or was that just a big cow?
Run like the wind.
Just a big cow. Oh, it's beautiful. Is that a parrot? It's a Raji.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Choco Meteor. Oh. Was it Final Fantasy VIII where you get the Chocobo summon and it's absolute garbage? Chocobo and Moogle summon, I think it was one of the first ones you get, and it's just crap. Maybe it's 7. Oh, it's doing some damage, like. Jesus. Got him. feather. I'm not sure if that's enough to create one of the things.
Poor beast.
Sorry.
There was nothing I could do.
You were violent.
What a fine home.
I'm afraid angry chickens get taken out.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
I need a stone tongue, stained loincloth. Yes. Oh, oh.
Ma'am?
I don't know what it did, but it changed my tab. I'm not sure of that one.
Anything else?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Wallowed. Where the fuck's Wallowed? Over here? Maybe? Ostiza. Haha.
Company.
Oh. Just a random goblin man.
Goblin in ash. How the hell did it cross the strait? done, Torgal.
Oh my god. It's called Little Swing, but it was anything but little.
Your journey ends here.
Agony. Edge of Infinity.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Straight home now.
Ah, it's Lindsay.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Got him. Right, I think I can make another armor piece now.
I think I need bed.
That's 12, so that could be a good idea.
I've had warmer welcomes.
I'll probably start tomorrow.
Yeah.
Puff-ups.
You'll be okay.
Yes, survive today. So survive many others.
When you next get a chance, I do think you should ask about having longer shifts but less days of the week.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. If I could space them out with like a day in between.
By the time I can make this, it's only 4 points stronger than what I've got.
Ooh. Only having to go in for 2 days would be nice.
Yeah, 2 days a week's delightful.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
I know, I'm gonna give you a squeeze.
Squeeze me, baby.
Get up for that first. I think I might need a wee actually now that I'm up. Poor top. Poor top. Oh.
No farting.
Might be too warm to sleep. Pee for me. No, I'm going to pee. Oh. Right, Pandemonium. Ash Deadlands, the Shadow Coast.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Not gonna force me off my chicken. No, because it's an enemy zone. Good.
All right. Be safe. Oh, look. It's the king of the castle. Nice try.
Fuck me. So little health left there.
Your reign is at an end.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
What's Sancfordian, dear?
Sons of Ouroboros.
Should last you a good while.
Use the orichalcum. I need 2 orichalcum as well. Grim Reaper. Northreach.
And?
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Thanks, girl. Not another one. these things.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Oh, got him.
And don't come back.
TV, please don't turn off. Triphalic Gorgi.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor. He'll make a wonderful mayor. You mark my words. I serve the town.
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to put in
So,
the pot?
you're going to join the watch after all, then? The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels right after the famine.
Are you looking for something in particular? An excellent choice. Go with Gilbert.
Ready, go? Faster! Safe. We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Got him.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
close enough to get hit by this? Oh, barely. Oh, no, don't dodge. That's rude. Right. I think I'll be able to make the super weapon.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
So what do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right?
Ooh. Craft the legendary weapon.
Anything else?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours.
Uh-huh.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
By goal. That's shameful.
What are you looking for? You've a discerning eye.